Hello, hello. How's everyone? Gonna see how much of this MSQ we can bang out. All that you've seen and heard, your knowledge I would have it. No secret stratagem, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Tharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatu Sadu. Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us to tell you of the Dothral, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadim, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him and the woman of the steep that he might look into their eyes and see if Ha-Ma looked back. But that Jidan, that feral god, she spat curses and called for flame. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Dormans say. How are they a proof of your service to the sun? Go and fetch the others from their cells. Oh, this guy does not like her. My lord, Lys, are you unarmed? Thanks to you and Zaverax, we are free to return to Mol-Ol. I'll take it. By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to Mol and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steeps, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whoever it may be. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Darthal, but as time is of essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Siri and others are waiting. Let's take me to Mall. It can. Oh, yes. Let's do it. I like the animation of the wind going against the falcon's wings. When it does its glide like this, yeah, that's nice. Oh shit, there's one on top of there. Damn them! Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friends, we have come to the final days of the Tazagan Tsar, to the Nadim. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steeps will be unbound. A great Uvo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have taken part in Nadim. They are nervous. Oh, have never taken part of it. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hatu, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and ungrateful. Do not underestimate the power of the words. A warrior conquers ones with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men. Most of the beasts, and now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dorathrol. Who have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Yes, it was the gods that we fight. Surely as well if we win, of course. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle by which I die. We will fight, we will win, we will return together. Yes, of course we will. I have faith, I have courage. I have not always accepted the motives of gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that there is a reason. So I shall fight with all my might, and if the gods will, we shall win. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. That I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadim, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uvo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if by the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Did you do some MSQ off stream? The only thing I did was go to the grave. Well, not really the grave, where they just dropped the dead body. And then me and Gosetsu faced off a couple hyena-looking creatures. And then it was go back to Magni. That's it. Already I sense the change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Yes. I tried to stop it, but it automatically turned the quest in, basically, and started the next one. I didn't realize that was the MSQ when I went there. So, I was just like, shit. It's done, I can't do it. Nothing I can do about it now. We are the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Hama, and we are Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that we are not of our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that's what we were given. We offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace the death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steep. May the gods guide us to victory. All that remains is to wait for the daybreak. Goddamn right, I'm ready. I'm ready to get out of this godforsaken zone.
Hey, that's all you can do.
I see you, soil bearers.
That really sucks. It's like surgery in the lake. So, I give that girl a hug.
The soil has
I'm
been
allergic to
scattered,
them.
and the step reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who
Finding
bar
out.
your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Oh yeah.
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait. Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Hell yeah. Let's do this. To triumph in the Nadim, you and your allies must race with Mon Ul towards the Uvo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes.
I mean, I shouldn't
Once you
talk.
arrive at the Uvo, you must claim it for them all, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvo and endure their assaults to win the Nadim for them all. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Yeah, let's do this. Shit, where the hell are we going?
Forward! Forward!
Oh. Oh, thanks for that little lag spike there.
somebody must have. I do.
All right.
Fun. They like.
Oh, I knew that. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. That's a badass mechanic, man. Go, 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 halfway. Oh, damn it! Damn you, Magni! You came as I knew you would. You too are a warrior of the steep. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dorothea first of blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Damn it. Come on, Ethan. Hey, Dorothea, was I not good to you? Did I not help you out? Why are you trying to embarrass me like this in front of you? Holy shit, who's doing that?
In death do our souls sing!
Oh no, I destroyed these couple of them? I do not have tank stance on. Stop. Leave me alone.
Bow down before me!
Don't you suck it, boy.
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Can we face this guy? Oh my god. What? What the hell happened? I don't have time to do that bullshit a second time. That's bullshit so much.
Forward! Forward!
Warriors don't play an Eastman? Yeah, I don't play a stupid game with a shitty ass mechanic that a guy gets to insta steal. And him taking damage doesn't stop him.
Out of my way!
Come on, Lise, let's go.
On my screen, you totally have to adjust the volume. And I still.
Oh, it's definitely way faster than ever I had a chance for it. Seconds.
Oh, I don't know.
And I was doing AoE.
Screen. Oh, that's I mean, according to me, you don't do all this stuff.
Seriously, I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Oh wait, yeah, I just go for you want to like out. Oh, it's not hope.
In death
That's right.
to our souls sing!
Okay. Oh, I bought you yogurt. There's M&M yogurt and orchid yogurt. Fridge in the back. Oh. Are you sure it's not this one? I think it's funny. So I think it's talking about funny.
I thought up to it. If I spit, it'll kill my computer.
You could have got out the get it out.
I spit. If I destroy the shield, I will actually choke.
Bow down before me!
I will actually choke.
Mind if I spit it out and start?
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Jesus Christ, can I just target him?
It's not enough. You who? Please.
You get one.
I know that.
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
You have to wait a second. No, I'm gonna try to daddy. Look, no, get your
Please take out me.
He is on the street. Give him
I said take it on this.
Oh no, I don't.
Yes, I'm streaming.
Did you give him a yoo-hoo?
I did.
Oh, that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So did I expect that.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, really terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
You say, what
What happened?
I opened this,
Uh-huh.
Did it get him?
no, it
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzea.
Self?
Dearest
What?
of all
Myself?
my
Yeah,
enemies.
hang it up in a little bit. You're fine. Just eat it.
Hey, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill him. Kill them all.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Get our food.
Why? What's the matter now?
My first book got lost.
What do you mean it got lost? How do you lose the phone?
It got lost as soon as I come back to the.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Time to get serious!
Hey buddy, how's it going?
This blow shall end you!
Mark well and word! For you, Father! Let us be about it!
Oh, are you serious? Oh, that would be like... I would pay for the skip.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Where the hell is the big dude? Oh, he's down already? Oh, man.
How it burns!
Kneel or die! Bugger, bugger, bugger! But I hate you! I hate you! Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Die.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. stronger and stronger, until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Oh,
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Doma. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, we might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we were able to step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude to the Nakami for seeing fit to send you hither. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. But it'd be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temlun Hata. Welcome, warriors of the steep. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Didim, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could have not asked for anything more. If it is too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield? Let's see. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornery and the Dark Thrall and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sinra and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovel and were declared Hagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, and show to you again. Of course. How could I deny a fan? Victory pose, victory pose. Oh, sort by name. There we go. Ah, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Hagan in all his splendor. Praise to be Hagan, and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Hagan and his comrades forever and forever. 100 years, the Hagan.
What? Oh, yeah.
Zaverax, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show.
I can see, I don't.
Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient.
No, he's on the couch.
This is a Morin Kerr, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardim and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kerr and remember this time and place, as we will, and hearken to the music. Oh, alright. Feel the power. that's great. Should you have time, there's something I would ask of you. Tradition dictates that the tribe would triumph and the Nadim make an offering at the westerly altar. This is done by the individual who contributed most greatly to the tribe's victory. You are no Maul, but we could not have succeeded without you. I would like you to collect our 3 offerings and deliver them to our guards in front of Shaka Zal. Here is the first of our offerings, a sword crafted specifically for the occasion. Next, you will need to collect holy water from Azim Kot, the lake below the Dawn of Throne. Speak to Mazgod in reunion, and he will give you the final offering. Thank you for your continued support. Okay. Oh. Wait, did I also... I got that. Okay. And that's a mystery thing. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right, to whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, but not think yourselves to so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in Nadim, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanzi with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Darthal sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion when more men in iron came from afar. Ah, if ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to the Darthal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us soon after we beat him. Nadam made us for war, at least. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In Nadim, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We, who are born, are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadim is the Nadim, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. Dawn Throne first, huh? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Okay. Oh my god, more quests here? Are you kidding me? I was told by the Unganon that the gods want me to slay beasts by the Dust Throne. However, I've never even killed an insect. I'm not certain. Or if gotten the creature to dwell near the Dust Throne. Oh, why did the gods ask this of me? Could you slay the creature on my steed? Okay. Ah, I have heard you successfully followed and brought into. This must mean you are capable of flight, yes? Perhaps I require the aid of such an individual. My sheep has fallen ill and I need the eggs of the Mu Shu in order to treat her. However, I cannot obtain one of the eggs on my own. Mu Shu build their nests in high places and I am yet to conquer budding metal. Please bring me 3 eggs. My flock is dependent on it. Okay. Sent your son off alone? Good job.
I didn't know. I said I didn't know we didn't want to go, so I was.
All right. Blood. Where? What? Oh, okay, that's where I gotta do that. All right. The sun is declined. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadim does not raise you to such heights. Wow. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadim. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is of no business of yours, such pity does not come Hagan. We are not allies, travelers, far from it. The Nadim will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Unari in the Udaga may remain. We are Yang Zi and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men, Iron Murpak, sound the call, and the Orion will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparation to tend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Arni will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Hama? I know not what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you're mistaken quite. We should get going right now. Yeah, you should work on it. Okay. All right, am I flipping blind?
I don't even know who this is. I know a hot spell, though.
Oh.
Although we cast the
To what do we owe the pleasure? Yes, Manquilli's son was here just a short while ago. The last I saw, he was heading westwards with some hunters. I do not imagine there is aught to worry about, but check on him by all means, should you be concerned. Honestly, he should just get a better one. I cannot continue. My hands are covered in blisters. Wait, you are Hagan, are you not? What brings you here? Father was truly that worried. After completing my errand, I began taking with these hunters. They invited me to train with them. I had always looked down on them all, but it was we who lost. There must be some secret to their strength. Come on, let us go again another round. My apologies. My father awaits my return. Perhaps I can join you again when my hands are not so sore. Thank you for your invitation. Oh, man. I sense a hostile presence. Oh no.
Really close.
Well, your sword's right there.
Oh, do you have swords?
Sword. That's those gray swords on the very top.
Where do I see?
Well, I don't have any other.
Ah, you come for
I did.
Bootleg's order. It is rather hefty, so do be careful when you're carrying it. Well, that should be it for the quest, I think. And we'll be able to move on.
What does he do for?
I'm just gonna have her help you get a shirt.
Do you have the offerings? The sword, the food, and the holy water. I have brought all that you requested. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Tell me, are you familiar with the meaning behind what you have brought here? These items represent our united wish that we shall be blessed with peace until the next Tazgan Sar, and that those who lost their lives during the Nadim are able to rest well. Okay, makes sense? Thank you for making the offering. I wish you well in your future travels. Please tell Bujeg that you have done what was asked of you. Okay? Okay, here we go.
Are they in the living room? He hasn't gone anywhere in days. They might be in the living room.
It would have been more for each token.
I just spoke with my son. I could not ask him how. I could ask him too much as how he's keen to hurry off and get his hands bandaged up. What exactly
Okay,
happened?
there's white ones on my bed.
Well, he went hunting. Truly? No doubt the experience will serve him well. Perhaps that kind of training is exactly what he needs to become a strong warrior like yourself.
Duh.
He may not like it, but he shall need to suffer if he wants to grow stronger.
Wait for
Were you able to get 3 eggs from me? My sheep does not have long left.
Did
Yes.
you find them, Jay?
I got you your 3 eggs. They were all over the zone. I hate Stormblood. I think it's the worst expansion so far.
I guess.
Did you find it, sir?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't like the music. I think the story is super slow. And I don't know if it's just because that they're trying to tell 2 separate stories together. Like, you have Doma, and then you have Alamingo. And I feel like they each could have been their own expansion. But trying to tell both stories in the same expansion is just so slow. And it feels weird leaving stuff unfinished in Alamingo to come here and completely finish this out and then to go back to Alamingo again. And like, it wasn't like a lot of dungeons. Like, there was like... it just seems lackluster. This disease spreads quickly if not dealt with early on. I could not bear the idea of losing a single sheep. You think it's too fat? It's the 2 nights. I haven't streamed this week. My leg was hurting, but I also just did not find the want to come on and play. That's how much I'm disliking the expansion, because I feel like it's just dragging on. It shall not be easy, but I too must conquer Brim's Metal if I'm to look after my own flock. Thank you for your help. The sheep would be done without you. Yep. Tell me, what did you face? Oh, now I see why the gods gave me this task. I have been working on a set of armor ordered by a Bundan warrior for a few days now. However, no matter how hard I tried, I could not think of an appropriate design. But hearing you slay the Anila made in my mind, I shall give you the armor a fair design. Thank you for all of your help.
I don't know where it is. Unless you have.
Nope. Boojag. Thank you. This year's Nadim has at last come to close. Now we are free to return to our regular lives. May the gods continue to smile upon you. It's so fast because it tries to in 2 nations at once and you get enough time.
That's right. You and I.
Is that a bad idea as well? I would say that patches 4.1 to 4.3 do help a good amount, but for me, I honestly wasn't hyped for Shadowbringers at all when it's coming out. But boy, is Shadowbringers so much better. I'm really hoping so. What am I doing? The Gaganan's warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Eorzea, where the comrades await us. How fare you and yours and the warrior of the Nadim? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gazer seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind his eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadim. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly to your field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Drathrol. There is one thing we must ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadim. Ha, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. All less would be a disappointment. Hatan has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is there we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and others again how much we appreciate everything they've done for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. What do we got? It's a red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nonetheless wish you to present it to you. I did not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, at least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was with Nadim, blood shall be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, I shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. And a boulder falls off and kills her. Bam! Oh my god! Oh yeah, here we go. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, you're gonna die here. Oh, shit. Oh. How are you doing? I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should be somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Okay. You have already attuned?
You left. You won't get the.
That's a nice outfit. Okay.
You didn't die.
Oh, I can fly here. What zone is this? Oh, Yanzi. Identically Yanzi. Okay. Got some docks down there.
I go by on.
Yes. Yes, it is done. Completed mission. Here we are. I wondered if there was such a gathering inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some sort. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
I mean, it's probably better than like Apple.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Just call me UPS because I deliver.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
It's opposite. Right? And that's what I was thinking.
Okay, there we go.
Good.
Gotta rock that
We,
shoe.
meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
I mean, I was
No
actually
matter.
just...
What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Better not.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Wow. That is
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Zaverax. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Eorzea and I have been hard working to attempt to restore the Ethanite here, former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least.
I don't think.
I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Oh, here we go.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. We will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Damn right.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader,
Execute.
what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Execute them all.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Before I forget. There is no such shortage of tasks which must need to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you met, perhaps you can lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to see how it might be of service. Of course it would. Hey Alfie, what's up? Trying to keep busy, full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Eorzea and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic field generators.
Oh my god, what kind of question is that?
Though I pride myself on the knowledge of various subjects,
I mean, like, it is important to be clean, so I would clean until it wasn't, like, it would, yeah, that's gross.
I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one.
To even ask a question when I'm that you know, why would anybody not do this?
Which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on the limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents,
Look at that, I'm gonna catch up to all my lost renown just by doing it.
which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path to the gates. Safe travels, Zaverax, and thank you again.
Where the hell is the... Why? Go... No, but you weren't in there. I was healing just fine and the mage died because they were out of line of sight around the corner. Like, what?
It's been so long since I've been here.
And then of course they released.
Zaverax, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Wait a minute, is she in a different outfit? She is, look at her. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good at a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Hagan, yeah. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. I will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our office along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do work for himself. As soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sheskimiguri barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of papers reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw him writing in my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as soon as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right away, this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They must be redirected to the rightful recipients. You should also aid in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful. In Kugani, I know, a cheerful sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I was sending a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here. He realizes his mistake and returns. Oh yeah, here we go. Who are you? You see company for an hour or an evening? Whoa! Okay, so... Right, nothing down there. Okay, of course. Nothing up there. Whew. That could have been awkward. Let's hope. Yeah, I heard there was some drama with the Save the Queen stuff. That the guy quit doing it or something. No, Tataru, I brought it. Of course I found him. I like her flower earrings. Nope, this is it. These are documents detailing the operation of magic generators. I can't imagine what would have happened had we sent Zaverax back to home with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alpino's face when he read the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. You know what? I like this guy. I like where he's going with this. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Zaverax, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that you have brokered an agreement between the company and the Confederacy. The required armaments we provided discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Laredo was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Elise my regards, will you?
They do have an add-on that like tells you the whole route. When I saw that, it was like, I'm not wasting.
Oh. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, it seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans for you to base. Do you have the documents? Of course I have the documents. What do I look like, Alphino? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. I almost thought this guy's chocobo was named Yagori for a second, because I didn't see her. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Yes, it is. And how freaking dare you give me all these quests? Man, I don't even... I think it's kind of cool, but I don't know if I have an outfit to go with it. Oh, what's the other one? Yep. What the hell is this? Why am I just randomly getting tiger skin? Should you wish to further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Oh my god, really? I'm getting stuck by a table? I need your help. Please hear me out. You would never guess, but I'm a craftsman by trade for the front, being consistently trained. I've become more of a jack of all trades. Most recently, I've been tasked with procuring certain rare supplies. To the north of here lies a particular place called Prism Lake. There you'll find exposed deposits of high purity crystals, which, through some trick of the elements, have changed the waters into colors of the rainbow. Well, whatever responsible for the phenomenon seems to have also made the local Namazu uncommonly savage, making it quite impossible for me to do my job. However, I do believe one of your prowess would have no little difficulty. A crystal from the orange pond and some water from the green pond. Rest assured, you'll be compensated. Yeah, no problem. To choose Zaverax if you're adverse. Actually, assistance would certain matter. A veteran such as yourself will appreciate that it takes more than warriors to wage war. In particular, there is one individual to whom you owe much, and it is my desire to express my gratitude to him for a gift. For this gift, I have in mind a golden bezoar stone found only within the stomachs of white wing hornbills. These creatures dwell near Mosin to the west, and I would ask you hunt them until one yields. Readily found, and worth little and less, but the golden variety is highly prized. For services or anything, but yeah, okay. Yes. Kill monsters forever until something drops. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to slay my children. Sorry, what? My children, I mean my creations, the Ottoman known as Majuz Kifusa. They were created to defend Doman and fought fiercely. In the end, they were no match for Garlean. After our defeat, I fear my children will be destroyed, but if far west they from my honor, they were sent to lay waste to Mosin. To be forced to turn against those... Okay. Right. I will go kill the robots. No problem. What do we got here? Spineless soldier? Wow. Want me to go find your spine? I say, are you not Zaverax Sunstrider, the famous hero of Eorzea? Thank Kami for sending you. You see, I've been searching for someone to train my comrade and my steed. He is strong, while I am not. As such, I am unable to offer him a meaningful contest. If you are strong, you say, I shall be honored to opportunity to spar with you. Of course, he would take care of lasting injury. Will you consent to it? Really? You want me to kick this dude's ass? Fine, I will honor your request to kick this dude's ass. Hero of Eorzea, a moment. You do not know me, but I am but one of many here who would beseech you assistance. Under hard years of imperial rule, the ancient and noble cultures of Doma have begun to fade. I've been in search for a certain home. Alas, it presents no immediate benefit to my cause. My comrades have been far less cooperative. My compatriots, Visit will meet me in Zozen. Yep. I'm going there anyway to kill robots. Beg your pardons. I heard much of your more valiant deeds, so I would entreat your aid if you're willing. I'm due to meet with some of our informants under normal circumstances. I would do so with my partner, but she was wounded on our last outing and bedridden. As such, I seek someone to accompany my steed. Though such informants are known to us and risk is low, command forbids that we embark on a mission alone. It would give me heart to have such as... Yeah, sure, no problem. So the request. You are Zaverax, the hero who hails from the west? Eyes, splendid from glimmer in your eyes, and the strength from your bearing. I realize it's sudden, but will you accompany me outside? It shall not take long. Doubtless you are wondering what the purpose of activity. For now, I ask you to humor a comrade. Here is the wine. Pleasure being with you to the docks. I shall tell you more as on our way. After you told me about your plans and you wish to come with me, well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure I expect to find. In the wake of our field assassination attempt, the Imperialists demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public execution and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Sure. I gotta go up there and get orange thingies.
The hunter has it. The hunter has it.
What? Why can nobody talk inside the hideout?
I mean,
Like, everyone is like, oh, we gotta go outside and talk. Maybe I don't want to go outside and talk.
You're pretty good. I am. I'm just saying. Shut up. Just stop. You know, like, I've been really good. I've been really good about not doing that, and I don't know why, but I did. It's just a nervous tick. Normally I'm really good at
Alright, finish him. I have an idea. Oh, shit. They're tales, but your skills surpass them all. I find I cannot stop trembling. Please, join us back inside. Fish. Oh. No pair of patrols nor a hideout. That's good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rhaegar's Reach. Yeah, God knows that's true. Yeah, sure. Let's keep searching. It's not like I got other stuff to do, lady. Not exactly the man I was worried about. Damn it all, I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Next to you, I feel like a child playing my Swords of Sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than my books. I owe much to Minkote I met on the travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Oranjo's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We should always split up. Oh, hello, my young friend. My such desire is such for the farming that this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect to have some other purpose of coming here? How vexing to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires the truth and you shall have it dealt with.
Wait, what happened?
I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seemed to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. You will never kneel again, nor should she.
Oh, she, is, out to lunch. She's texting me every 2 seconds. I'm like, are you in tank spectacle? Oh, God.
Rest assured, the Narui will receive due compensation. Young Ashaya has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to the Garlean and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magtech. Few citizens are offered such treatment, however, much less people of your province. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, mother. Oh my God. Is this the main bad chick? Like, I'm looking at her face and the eyes. Yorito, or whatever the hell her name is?
Here's a thought. I'm getting thrown up on. Run to the whole group.
Not while the officer's here. Yosetsu inside. Oh my God.
Like, the dude was
Like,
all by
no
himself,
wonder
fine,
why
and
she's
then, like,
so,
totally ran right in front of, like, what the fuck?
like, bitter.
Keep that shit to yourself, yo.
Yes, mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Oh, what a bitch. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of her legal obligations? Of your legal Oh, no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding? My leg. Damn it. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Like, how well did that education pay out now, buddy? Okay, so we're gonna open up this. And now we're gonna untrack that. I don't want to do this 700 times. Okay. I mean, that guy did seem sympathetic to her plight, considering he said nor should she ever kneel again. Apologize for the sudden change of venue. You see, we have no reason to believe there's a traitor among us. To be precise, the man has since retired from active duty, but he once was our most skilled shinobi. It is high impossible to shadow him, even were I a shinobi myself, which I'm not. And here's where you come in. Take this. A telescope. With it, you can... Oh my god. You should keep a watch and tell me what you've seen. We shall handle whatever should follow. Now then, the target will soon be heading to the moon gates. For your benefit, I shall mark some suitable vantage points on your map. Good luck. See you back at the House of Fears. Okay. First. Easier said than done. Well, thanks for coming. We'll be absolutely honest. So, somewhere in Muzen, there's a manor that bears a Jinkinko emblem. Somewhere in that tome should be found. Okay, let's go do this. Missing some paladin skills on the top. Really? Oh shit, hold on.
I tried.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you said Goring Blade? Oh yeah, see, I stopped using Goring Blade because I was using Royal Authority. See, with Goring Blade, it's a potency of 390. And its combat bonus is damage over time for 85. So basically, together, that's only 475. Royal Authority is just a straight up 550. Alright, so, we get the first one going here. Alright, so, one, I need to move these off my bar. I need room. So if you're saying I want to use this, then I'm going to put it on. Alright, so I have Clemency and Divine Well, or Divine Veil. Alright, Holy Spirit. You know what the problem is? I did this on my other computer and I forgot that it doesn't carry over. Each computer is different. So That's why I'm missing stuff. Alright, so deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150. That's my heal. See, I got so many abilities, and it's just like I'm gonna have to add another bar, I think. It's just gonna mess my UI. But I got these at 72, 74, 76. So that's at least 4 more spots. Plus I still have increases block rate. Let's see. Alright, so that's a big one. And this is deals, this is a damage one, so we're gonna put damage down there. Okay, so we're gonna swap those because that's a longer timer. So green's over here. Okay. And Holy Spirit is an AoE attack. So is, oh, I got them both next to his head. Okay, so boom boom. That's another defensive. Damn it. Okay. At least I got everything on the bar. I'll just have to work with that later on. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. But Paladin is one of those classes that's really good for Endwalker, I guess, with the story. So I wanted to start playing it and getting it ready. I mean, I'm not a fan of the whole, you know, an expansion being about a job art class. But yeah, I mean, Heavenward was very important for Dragoons, and I was really happy to have done the Dragoon ahead of time. Just so I can experience that extra story material. Okay. I was like, that's gotta be a player. Gotta pour out some wine for my dead homies. And I don't think it is thematic for monk or samurai to liberate their respective nation, but the story doesn't really acknowledge it. And I don't think anyone recognized me playing Dark Knight and Shadowbringers. I feel God, how do I want to say it? Like, I don't want to say like lazy writing, because technically it's not very fair. But I feel like, seriously, killed now. Like, I don't want to say it's like lazy writing, but I feel like it's a, like, you have a situation where you produce the game A Realm Reborn, and it's a really good game, and then your next expansion is Heavensward. And it's like, in terms of baseball, you got 3 people on base, and then you walk up and you hit a grand slam. And it feels like Stormblood is the guy who bats after the dude that hits the grand slam. Even if he hits a home run, it's never going to be as impressive as the dude that just hit the grand slam. So, and then it's like they make this expansion, and they're trying something different, and that's great. I mean, they're trying to tell 2 different stories at the same time, but I just don't feel it works as well as it should. And while I have not played Shadowbringers yet, I really hope it's a Heavensward style story structure. Like, I didn't play a samurai and I don't play a monk, but I don't see where any part of the story would have been, or even a ninja. Like, I don't see where any part of the story would have been any different if I had those classes respectively at, like, you know, at appropriate level. Whereas in Heavensward, just the fact that I met Astidian ahead of time, I swear to God, you better not be back here, you son of a bitch. You know, I met Estinian and he acknowledged that I had in me what he had, and then you were fighting, and he was really pissed off about it. And then he had to come to terms with the fact that, you know, that, and we had to work together. It was cool. It was cool. But, like, I don't... Like, my samurai's level 50, so... And I feel like just... It's one of those situations of... Like, I don't see where Gosetsu or Lord Heian would have been like, oh, samurai too, yes, or shinobi, you know. It wouldn't have mattered. Because I technically don't really belong to any kind of... Right. That's what I'm saying, it's just... I mean, it wasn't as impressive as it was at Heavensward. Yes, let me go sprinkle some wine so I can get the hell out of here. Right, that's what I mean. It's just, I mean, if it was central, then it would be more important to have played it. Okay, are you on top of this giant ass rock? You are. Is this the telescope ship? Find the soldier accused of treason and observe his actions. And which is sad is because obviously samurai and ninjas are, and monks should be really tied heavily to this expansion. And it's just like, yep, de nada. Okay, I can't go any lower. I'm gonna be trailing this guy, and he's just looking for toilet paper. I gotta go so bad. One of these houses has to have toilet paper. No. Can't be. Not a lipin. Jam them. you bring the toilet paper? Yep, I got it around the corner here. Hold on. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. All the way down there? And I probably can't fly through the barrier. Crash course, come on. I'm a paladin god, bro. Oh, not really. My goal is just to get my character to 80 and try to work on as much as possible before Endwalker. And just be ready to go. Okay. Here we go. Ah, there you are. I will speak with our informant. In the meantime, I ask you to keep a watch out. Really? Now you want me to go all the way up there? Damn you, woman! I failed the Nadim because of a stupid mechanic. I didn't fail because of my combat. Because everybody else on my team couldn't see one person clicking a thing. Hey, we got a shifty fellow here. Though he came attired as a local, the man is in fact the synthesizer. In the 3 armor, he brings us much needed provisions as well as intelligence. And today he tells us that a band of Imperial defectors have taken to banditry in the region. Command will wish to hear of this. I will hasten ahead to the House of the Fierce. My apologies, but may I trouble you to transport this great message? Yeah. No what? No problem, lady. I pick things up, I put them down. I pick things up, I put them down. Oh my god. Alright, so... Yes, spineless soldier. Oh, I'm so glad I've awakened his passion. He now wishes to be an artiste. Yep. So, what was the suspect doing? Meeting with a Lupin. Oh yeah, but she's clueless. An inkling as to your purpose of the meeting? Recently, funds and supplies sent from synthesizers have been disappearing with some regularity. Would seem that they're ending up in the hands of Lupin brigades. In a time when we must band together for greater goods, it saddens me to think that there are those who still place personal gain first. At any rate, you may leave the rest to us. I thank you for your cooperation. Cut him down. Oh, I killed the ad. I am so glad you can become a botanist now. Thank you. Oh. The power. Yes, take him now. Thank you. No, I get it. You're paying respect to your dead homies. I understand. I get that concept. Yes. They destroyed the Rainbow Bridge. Damn them gods. Yes. I had to kill a lot less than I actually thought I would need to. Okay. Now, finally. With that BS, let's get on with the MSQ, bro. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that, I'm grateful. I told the others I've encountered it was disguised soldiers, though we dispose of the bodies in only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reasons that quickly. Are you sure you're alright? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I haven't said anything. Yeah, God damn, that is... I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling that. Alright, I'll tell you the rest and leave the others to the others, but seeing as it is in their nature. Lise returned about a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Nami. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Alright, just give me one more second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Okay. Okay, so develop side effects and my health bar. Okay, so I have this down to 90%. We're gonna make this 90%. Okay. All right. Oath gauge. Yes, can we sort that simple? Thank you. Alright. Can we drop that to 90%? Save. Ah, that fits nice on the bar now. We're going to return, teleport, mount. And that up there. And our limit break. We're going to put our DPS boosters here. Our defensives here. Is another defensive. Reduces target party's defensive. Alright, so I'll put that right up there with that one. And Shriek is that. This is my invulnerability.
What? I can't understand.
Alright, so hotbar 3.
It says it's been out of battery since 9:47.
I thought there was a way to make them not show the boxes. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, whatever. We barely got enough armor as it is. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers and Nami get ready for operations, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issy. Why don't you come too? Okay. Alright. Character configuration. Hotbar settings. Hide unassigned slots. Thank you. Oh, this is Ishi. Okay. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Eorzea encountered, and I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Ishi, we have gathered all the rope we could find in the village, and every tool of edge. It's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. Behind you, her name is Elise. But there are more to spare. Thank you, Shigusi. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I have some in my home. Go and search it, take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yagori. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Rice balls! Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issy. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or someone who with some skill or fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if we can persuade him, though. But somehow you two could come with me. His name is Tsuranki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Old lady live in the house. Look at these kids yelling on my lawn! Get off my lawn! Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Wow. Flying right through it. Bam. Threading the needle. Doing it again. Here we go. Threading the needle. Who are these starry-eyed youths she stand before me? One who sings a rebellion or liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Damn, this guy is just mean. Was this the... Yeah... Boop. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths, bring me steel, and I shall give you the shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only we were so simple, Master. Steel plates are not easy to procure. Blind, deaf, and dumb, are you, boy? We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me steel and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorer who could help, so at least you got to blow things up. Let's do this. I'm here to chew gum and blow shit up. And I'm all out of gum. That's it, boys. We hit the mother load. You have many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me. That you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching them off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are our people. Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on your hands. This was Lord Cain who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppets. Restored to his throne years later as a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer for it, for his people. A life of slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in the ears. Dreams of freedom and liberation pushed them to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so carefully we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Cain. Munzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murder them all, don't you see? We murder you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cain, too, lives on, in our hearts and in our sons. Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien alive? Cannot be. You lie, you lie. It is the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind me chest and belly? Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Damn Skippy. Who the axe is hideous. Okay, can you stop sheathing? Thank you. That's not a bad sword. Let's see how Samurai Blade looks. I'm liking the red tint. Oh, gotta see the shield though. Ugh. Rogue's daggers. Not even really that impressive. The spear? Ooh. No thanks. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We must show them the way forward. East and I will stay and help finish the armor, so you're no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work to be done. Oh, you think there is? Better not be. Everything's in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Good. I will not impose upon you any without cause. Rest assured. That's good. Let me guess, you're going to give me a quest and it's going to involve 17 other people going. You know, now that you mention it. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of the Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, he's eager to see you soon. Oh, alright. Let's go see him. Yo, what's up, bro? Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector? To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of restful minds at rest. Very good, let us depart. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of just there, bro. But that's fine. No, we'll go back out. Sure. Was it doing anything? Is this the wrong way out? That is not a way out. I keep forgetting I can just fly out. Damn it. My God. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see, what do we got going on? Where are you, Lord Heenan? Was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as testament to what was and what will never be again. What was that? What will never be again. Okay. Come, I would take a closer look. Of course. Do you not see the giant monsters? Set of stones on this guy. Come, I want to go look at it all. Let's see, can you hop over the wall? Loser. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think that once was a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. We did what we had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here. Where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. I thought we were just taking a look at the castle. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me. Okay, yeah, sure. You know what I was thinking? Let's see. Am I even in the right spot? Okay, that door does not open. I am not joining your fate. Stop it. Do not include me in your BS. I am not seeing weapons. And that door doesn't open. I mean, I'm not blind, right? Wait, that's out. Are you kidding me? Alas, I found naught of value, did you? Yes, I found this one katana. Sorry about that. Even in scabbard, it will still need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle, my home. Let us keep her for the time, before gradually moving the forces across from Fulminus. Now her every court and quarter belong to Yozetsu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the top. Doma seemed much smaller from there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Mosin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and there, in the palaces that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Ian, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, Kami struck me down. How could it be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what you call and describe as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Banana in the tailpipe. Okay, you know what, guys? I don't know why you gotta keep mentioning that. Like, makes me very sad that you do this kind of stuff to me, like you're bullying me. I mean, I don't know why you gotta be like that, chat. Wait, where am I going? Yeah. Takes so long to fly. He said to summon the young woman who came up with the plan. I'm assuming he meant you. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Donatello.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Of course he does.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me.
Okay.
Thank you for coming, Sorban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
What? Whoa. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
No, it's not. It's the stories.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Like, no, Alfie, do not look at me. I had nothing to do with this. This was all him. No plan is perfect, and there is even room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Yo, what's up, Lisa? What you got, baby girl? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Nami. Working hard, and Lisa's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do, yeah. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Great. Sounds good. Oh. Gotsetsu. They do push up well? The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you, too, not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our great design? Go not onto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Here we go. Sorbonne informs me that the sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it's overly prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? I'm agreed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. Rest. Get some relaxation. Oh, can't wait to see it. Why are you back here, Lise?
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Alright, champ. This is the equivalent to a, hey, you up? I was just thinking about you. Mind if I come on over? I want to help you get sleep for the big day.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you are.
Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
You go get it, girl.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
I know what you mean.
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I'm not sure if I want to at this stage when the way you say it like that. I'm a walking tank. I'm not sure I can sneak up on people.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Can you keep it the F down? There's people sleeping in here. This dude gets a little sake and he's like, I'm about ready to bust out some karaoke.
Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
My thoughts on the matter is, how is that stool still holding you up?
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Wants the castle to have a water feature.
I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Okay. Let's take the sake away from him.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Just two?
The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said.
Why can't
For
you just
my
take it to your room?
dearest
Stop.
Shun.
You bought it.
For you. Yeah. I just don't understand why the Packers couldn't have worked.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
All right.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
Oh,
All debts will be repaid.
Don't even think about it.
Word. If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Oh yeah, Yuguri, he wants to get you drunk. Alright. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear last night. We received confirmation from Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Damn Skippy we do. Alphino, instruct Lisa and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugori await the two of you at Mosin. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both there. I'll see you both again. Let's do this.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh my god, they shot Jerry!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Oh, here they come. Hashtag Dream Team. It's gotta be impractical flying with that huge ass axe.
War! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Oh, here we go.
Preening, Oranir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
Oh!
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
And he sticks the landing. Nice shot taking that out. I was actually aiming for the other one.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Do it. Give her pickup line.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Damn, Skippy. Oh, is it? That's cool.
With me.
You just sit back. I'll handle this. No need for you to get hurt again.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Wait.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Ah, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped. And so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to the destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Zaverax. Okay. Okay. So this is just a simple dungeon? It's not like an 8-person thing? Which means 67? Because level 77 would be Shadowbringer territory. Alright, anybody else want to come with us? Talking about I couldn't see an ad. You can't even get the numbers right, bro. Okay. Doma Castle. Engage. That was a cool intro. Alright, let's see if I can screw this up. Yep, I'm already screwing it up. I don't have tank stance on. Has a cool skin. You okay? Did you spill something?
No, I dropped my phone and jammed my finger in there.
Okay, that was super weird. This thing is a bastard. Oh, they messed him up.
And tear! Boom! We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together! La, la, la! Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
Alright. Quick, pick up his sword. He can't.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire.
Ow.
Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I feel for her in a way, but she also punished everyone. The poor, the downtrodden. You know, they had nothing to do with what happened to her. And that's where, while I feel for her, but I also don't. If she would have just taken it against the upper echelon, it would have been different. But she subjugated and made it worse for everyone. I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended, then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gozetsu for loss. Being aught else, we must needs search for the ruins. Allow me, my friends, the castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Zaverax, a word if I may? Thank you. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with slit and debris. So at my best efforts I could not find him, I'm sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of those Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there? Magni and Sadu know not of what happened at the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor. Sierra, I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Y'all look like shit. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go.
Hi, I want police.
On you go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated.
I bet it
but
is.
you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
They all turned.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Okay, so who do you talk to? To start rebuilding? Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like it or not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom of Gir Abana, for one. Short though our time here has been short. We have all come to regard this land and her people as our own. No, we have not. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the Steep? Yes. The war here is ended, and with no cause to remain, the Orni and Dathri have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too. We must return to our homes. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off in the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Place to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugani, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. let's move it along. Oh, did we ever do the Dark quest line for this expansion? No. In fact, Dark's still at level 60. Everything good. We will need to weigh anchor before they arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ulda. I'll have to work on that later. Wait, was there a whole bunch of more quests here? Jesus Christ. Nope. I have informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock will be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your particular endeavors, or piratical endeavors, I suppose. God. I hate the city. The city sucks a lot of ass. Hate the music. Makes me want to jump out of a window. How dare you. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Deborah. Less so yours, Hancock, though Ratio and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure was all mine, Master Alphano, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for us back to Limsa Laminza. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugani? Yes. I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before considering all the friends and allies you made. She likes the Hancock. As I told you many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And I told you as many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit your connections for our personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hoistery and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to the hoistery. So how are you liking Stormblood now? I know you got flustered the other day. I do not like Stormblood at all. And that hurts to say because I am a huge like samurai and ninja fan. It's just the fact that this expansion just makes me hate it. That bothers me to a core. First to arrive as always, hopefully the others will not be far behind. I actually found
there you
the
are. All packed and ready to go?
Alamingo stuff more entertaining.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Oh, here we go.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Is he going to profess his love for her?
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh!
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to wit we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
It's good in theory.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? and Gorsetzer.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Oh. In the royal palace of Alamingo. Yeah, what do we got?
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. until I strip the fat from her.
Oh, poor Maze. He's done. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off, finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger than wiser. So let's do it. Let's go back to Elamingo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Zaverax hot takes broke me. Oh, just talked to the wrong person. What do we have here? What are these? Rings? I think I need a ring, right? We got a 400 and a 375. Yeah. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we don't not speak of that unpleasantness again. Kogani is horrible. It's a horrible city. I thought Limsa Lominsa was bad. Kogani just said, "Hold my beer." Or, "Hold my sake." But in spite of all that, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Elamingo. If that's what makes it fun, then you've been delusional. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear that what we accomplished, and it sounds better coming from you. Oh, thank you. I should do that. Oh, look, it's the commander just walking around without protection. Not like we live in a crazy world. Okay. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? I do not need to erotic roleplay, but thank you. The East Aldenau Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought it'd be best to share with you in person. From Garabana? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding the depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say, 'tis a complicated rising. From one such venture moved me to seek you out. Okay. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Krill was taken prisoner. Of course she was. What's the Ancreed with her? Krill? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were well informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is again. I knew it. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krill taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orions. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Igori? Old ERP anywhere. Bro. It's actually how I met my wife. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral... What happened? Brill and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Stola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Stola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. What? How did he catch a glimpse of the leader's memories? The advantage of having a walker in the field? I'm not as strong in the echo as Zaverax is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories? What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that, and more, if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Krill alive. Our agents have been careful in monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krill or her current whereabouts. I don't even know where you're talking about, Gray. I almost never go there? Uh-huh. Sure. If their orders were to bring Krill back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. My God, man. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention, lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak, for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Okay. I think Zaverax and I are going to go and see Conrad, like he suggested. Y'all wait here. Oh, shit, I can't fly here. I'm sorry, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a mount, okay. I was like, why is that big son of a bitch in the city? What's up, old man Conrad? Well, well. Isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart to see you two, hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Zaverax, I'm sure you heard about Krill by now. Used to hunt what? It's searching for a ranks range of the hut from time to time. Yo, man, if there's a bracket, I can do some ranked DRP. I'll tell you what. Gold medalist. Double board certified. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it. But we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger every time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Krill. I like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and your resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Avenal's been a godsend. Him and Nango and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamingo Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gearbauna, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at Reach. Force of habit, I suppose, though. We've come a long way, and we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamingo. But listen to me prattling on, when we should be making haste to Castrum Orans. There's no point you telling me everything now, when you'll have to say it again for the Flame Generals. You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others we're not far off. Oh look, I get to go all the way back to the city. So I see those trees aren't pulling that bullshit now of randomly attacking me. Yo, pimpin' my man, what's up? You have spoken with Thancred then? Good, take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. He's half bloodhound. I believe I fear Commander Kemp's party approaching here. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Yes, let me address them. Please go to a cinematic. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we first hear more of our tale. Tell us your deeds in Doma. Maybe I don't want to tell you my deeds. Oh.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yeah. Here, here. Can we just move it along? I want to unlock flying. The success of this operation is paramount, so long as the Empire holds Castrum Veladonia. Oh, hold up. Stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. The main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he does ordered Fredola and her men to see to the bridge defenses. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. They got some poster board markers. They're going to make signs, letting them know we're coming. The garrison will muster their forces to prepare for a protracted battle. However, we will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break rank and flee. I see. Show them our backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fredola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commander will be rallying his forces in an attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if Imperials smell a rat and return before they're taking their place? I don't need you to take Fredola, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? We've convinced them Fidela is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, and a good one. We'll do it. Yes! Let's do this bold-ass plan. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Zaverax, Lys, Arvivald, I ask you to accompany Company Commander Kemp. Alizi and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. That's cool. I mean, that's his kind of thing. You know, to push himself to do that. But I'm not a really big raiding guy, per se. Sea Lion, I think it was. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above the flag flying above Vidola is bloody massive. It takes a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Meningo? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel and glamour prisms, no. Arvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want you to look in on the squadrons and make sure they're ready, that they're got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castrum Grova. When ready. That will be all. Zaverax, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people. I can tell it weighs heavy on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you last were here, so it's best if you just tell where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an elderly fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore. And the last is a fiery young lad from Little Alaminga who, I'm told, trained by himself by the river on the fringes. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Sunstrider, it's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for the homeland's liberation. Ah, but there's no time to talk. I've got to prepare for operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperials or sons what for. Yeah, here. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you've gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this upcoming battle. And the next. Mayhap it will serve to repay the favor. Farewell. Zaverax, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I never forget you. Saved my life in our little Alamingo, did you? Wilrid and the rest of us had got us in the heads that it was enough crystals that could be summoned Rhaegar like the Amajal summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilrid? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And mayhap that's the best folks like us can hope for. Not that I'm in any hurry, mind you. You've had a word with the men I mentioned? As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in some way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who lived in Garabana his entire life, bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamingo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire and send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nonetheless felt kinship of our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the resistance, and in growing larger, we've gone more diverse. And while there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. I take a special sort to lead such men to Alamingo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. For now, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention your use. Nay, the Resistance needs a leader with a wider view, someone who lived their whole life in Garabana, who knows death and hardship but not been ground down by them. As you may have guessed, I've been thinking about asking Lise, but it's been her decision in the end. I trust I need to say that this conversation is just between you and me? Good, lad. Right then, we best head to Castrum Corvée, or what remains of it, rather.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Here it comes! Take this!
our new friend! I'll clean it to pieces! God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why didn't you say something sooner? Oh. Ah. I'll have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the castrum. We'll need to search from top to bottom to make sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main force. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to go do preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to the ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. But when you judged your work to be done, report to Aldine and Bittermill. I want on the other side of the bridge. Is it open? Damn you! Damn you to the seven hells! I'm trying to be super energetic. Wow! shot you, you son of a bitch. Whew. Oh. Yes! Alright, I think I got it now. Alright. We need some speed lines. Yeah, let's get that going. On a motorcycle goes fast, right? Okay, we're gonna pull up here. Zoom off, alright. Gonna talk to Robon. Whoa! Lieutenant, all is well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left for a moment ago, with a contingent of troops to occupy Vidola. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in beneath their walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll take more than one custom to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you to return to the Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Okay, I'm getting back to that bridge, bro. I'm going through it. I thought you didn't want forced ones. I thought you wanted natural. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good? There'll be no one left to fight. Ugh, God, no. Make sure you also fake the pog face. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you bear with us... Commander Kemp, Marshal Toppin reports that the sweep of the Castrum Inferior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. He even checked all the air ducts. It's official then. Castrum Videla is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for a wait. Where is Menengo? She took a bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled had in mind to give her the trouble of on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, would be best if Magna were not alone and she encountered any enemies. Agreed, let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything's all right. If that is your wish, I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Oh. Before I left for Doma, that's when I wish to cross. Greetings, Scions. Do you wish to pass? Yes. You know, you wait your whole life to do this. And now that it's happened. The hell is this? Did I not talk to these? Okay. Alright, whatever. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You son of a bitch. I warned you, you bastard. Okay. So if you got someone who has made it past the bridge, you could use a two-seater mount to teleport people past the bridge. The two-seater goes on one side. Oh. Oh, shit me. Woo! Thought I was falling to my death there again. Oh, look at that cassette. How have I not seen these things before? Oh, that's because I was never on the other side of the bridge. Okay, so this one is... What am I looking at here? What is this place? Is this place what? What is this place called? The fringes. Okay, I'm in the fringes. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to find. Oh shit, they're way up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Wow. That'd be some rickety ass backwards bullshit up here, I think, right? Oh. Oh, of course, they don't have a special bidet to launch you up. Wait a minute. Okay, I did it to you. Alright, so she's saying she's down. Yep, that was my knees. Alright. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Well, that probably would have been helpful, knowing that ahead of time.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you.
Okay.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Oh my god.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Oh, shit.
What madness.
Oh my gosh.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yeah. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear that I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives to address these threats. Yet the primals we've faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delay in battle, but Ramu, would soon keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, I would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto the world. If that is your will, so be it. To the north you will find our village, Sarasha, shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Oh, sorry, I've been distracted by the grumbling in my stomach, thanks to the Garleans. I've fear for harassment from Garleans. We finally begin hunting again, but there's so much to do. Oh. Yes, I will bring you back meat. I will kill those 3 Charaki Lockwood thingies. They shall die by my hand. Well, I'll be. You're the adventurer from Castro Vidilla, aren't you? You put on quite a show down there. I'm sure you will hear all the time, but we could really use a man of your talents right about now. It's been cropping up to the south here, and we begin giving us a small amount of trouble. We do what we can to keep him at bay, but every once in a while we come across a nice mess of gold dust rock. That sends us running with our tails between our legs. I imagine handle a few. Okay. Sure. Good night. Oh shit. I didn't know a big one was coming out. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so 235 yalms to the east. They're still over there someplace. Alright, so that's gotta be this. 75 yalms. That's what we're looking at here. 160 east, not a problem. South? No, I'm not going south. Okay, can you stop with that? No, do not get stuck in there. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Damn it. Wall hop. Let me come over here and do it the easy way. Damn you, you made me do it the easy way. Ow, my leg. Alright. Who the hell are these people? But he's just going to town. Alright. Northwest. You know, it's such a good question. Like, I have played World of Warcraft for so long. And I feel like it's changed so much over time. Like, when I started with vanilla, my friend had already started playing, and he was already level 60. He was a druid healer. And I was just like, so I wanted to play, and I started leveling the tank. Because he had told me that warriors were the best tanks in the game, and blah blah this and blah blah that, and I was like, alright, I can play warrior. Oh my god. I am totally doing this wrong. So in vanilla, I rushed through the game, and I was like, alright, had a warrior, and then I got and then the guild I was in wouldn't let me tank. Because back then I didn't realize that, you know, it wasn't like, raiding was just like a one and done. You know, one guild typically did one raid lockout. So, yeah, so vanilla, then I ended up playing a warlock, and I just did raiding. Yeah, I've done other quests like that. I can't believe I didn't check to see that I wasn't getting credit for them. So, BC came around, and I think it's when the meta really started to change for me on what I wanted to do. Because I was playing a healer, a shaman healer, because we were playing Alliance, so I was playing a Space Goat. And I'm not even looking here, okay. And my wife was playing a tank. She was playing a druid tank. And then she got to the point of where it became too stressful for her. So we kind of swapped, per se. Oh, were you? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Love you, Daddy. I love you, stream. Hi, stream.
So I started to... We character transferred her druid to my account, and we played the druid, and she leveled she was playing her mage, which was her baby character from vanilla. And then we ended up forming our own guild. I mean, I did have a guild, but we were still playing with other people at the time. And we had a guild called Heroes of Legends. So we started playing that. And I ended up leveling a human paladin, and she leveled a human priest. And basically, from that point on, we just got that to end game, and then we became like the main healer for the guild. And I did all the raids and whatnot. But it was at that point that that character, that paladin, I ended up doing Lore Master on. And that's when you do every single quest in the game to learn about basically the lore, the history. So I became a lore master, and then from that point on I became lore master of every expansion afterwards. So, but I mean, you're looking at like 7 expansions. Let's see: Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath, Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and then Shadowlands. So that's 9. That's 8 expansions, main game. I'm lore master of all of them, even the new one. So even the game I quit playing, I'm still a lore master of it. Obviously not for the new zone, but to get credit, I've got credit for it already. Yes, I did say Cataclysm. Cataclysm is the expansion that destroyed raiding and big guilds with looking for raid. Okay, so still have another one northeast of here. Gotta be up there somewhere, and that should be the last one, right? Fringes? No, got 2 more. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? Add you to blacklist. I don't want to see your advertisements. Yeah, Cataclysm came after Warlords, or after Wrath of the Lich King. Yep. Because Deathwing's emerger from the Deep Home is what shattered the illusion protection spell. Ah, thank you. Now I know where to go when I get over there. But yeah, I mean, so I like lore. I like a lot of lore, history, and story. It's why I pretty much have designated in Heavensward and this expansion, and then Shadowbringers, obviously, to do all the quests. Because I still am going to go back, and I will eventually do all the quests in A Realm Reborn. Even if I'm doing them on a level 80 character. And eventually I will get a character up to a crafter or something up to max level, so that way I can also get those other quests out of my log. And then eventually I guess I will come and do the beast tribes. But like I'm so far behind, and that's the hard part. Yeah, see, the more I can learn about a game, the lore-wise, the more invested I can feel into it. And while the MSQ is good, it's not all that. Damn, my sugar's gonna spike. No, there's something better for alt jobs. It's called you go to the Mog Station and you buy the boost. And then you don't even have to worry about leveling it. If there was one for crafters, oh man. I would have a crafter already max level. Oh. Yeah, but see, that's just it. You don't really miss out on the job stories if you go back and watch them in the end. I mean, if you look at my character sheet here, classes, I boosted the warrior. I went and I watched him in the end. The monk, same thing. Dragoon, same thing. Bard, same thing. And it doesn't give you everything, but it gave me enough to know. Because obviously the best stories are going to come from level 70 to 80, or technically 70 to 90. You feel less involved? I don't. I mean, I've leveled the Paladin up, Gunbreaker up, Dark Knight up. And honestly, when I started doing the Paladin job story quest, I totally missed that somebody supposedly died. I had no idea what I was doing or why I was going about doing it. I was helping this kid and I'm like, what? Like, why am I even helping this kid? Like, I don't even know who this kid is. Why am I doing it? And it wasn't until like a couple quests in that it was like, I'm like, oh, that guy died? That's insane. I didn't even know. Like, I had no idea he actually died. But he doesn't die. Spoilers. So, it's just, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I can always go do the new game plus and redo them if I want to. I forgot, how's the helm? Oh yeah, that's right, that's why I don't wear the helm. Oh, does it have a visor? What does have a visor? How is that? Is anybody else getting like that kind of Tony Stark vibe? Jesus Christ, I went from John Wick to Tony Stark. So boosting doesn't really matter if all you want is lore. I mean, I want to experience the game. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, but like I've already decided basically from Shadowbringers on, I'm only playing the Paladin. I'm not leveling any... Oh, sorry about that. Hey, don't know if that made a lot of sound for you guys. I accidentally punched the mic. Like, I'm only going to play the Paladin. I'm not playing any other classes. So I just, it's just too much for me. Like, maybe after I get done with Endwalker, then I might mess around with leveling up some other classes. So, but otherwise, I just, yeah, there's no other classes, like, I boosted the warrior, so that way, because I really wanted to play the paladin, the dark knight, and the gunbreaker. So I boosted the warrior from like level 8 to 70. Just so I have somebody to help do the quest for. You know? Or when nobody else was around, and I just wanted to quickly get through a dungeon for like Flame Company stuff. You know, do the dungeon on sync with a level 70 warrior, I get the quest done, kill the mobs, and blah blah blah. And then turn it in on the proper character. Let's see. And that's also, that's another thing. Like, I got some health issues. So, like right now I'm dealing with my leg, which has, for some reason, after my biopsy, absolutely broke out with more sores. So, I'm waiting to see the doctor on that. But I also work a 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. And when I get home, I'm trying to stream for you guys. But I also still have family obligations and stuff like that to do. You know, I gotta eat supper. I don't have as much available time to do, like, you know, dungeons and everything else. I'm still working on my squadron. Like, my guys are like level 7 or something in my squadron, because I keep forgetting to go back and do them. Because I'm trying to get as far as possible, so that way I have some available time to actually do some more of the interesting stuff. Yeah, like I've never boosted an expansion. I mean, this one's really testing me. But the Alamingo stuff's way better. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Yeah. Greetings, well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarasha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us to aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. You know, honestly, for like a snake person, this has got to be like super tiring for a snake. Like, I see she has all these pillows in the background, but she's not sitting on one. She's just sitting on the ground. And she's using her arm to prop herself up. I mean, as a snake, I mean, how could she actually just sit on the ground and not have to be forced to prop herself up all the time? I mean, it's not like she can make her tail lay flat. It's weird. I mean, it's weird that, I mean, a lot of thought actually had gone into this when somebody put this pose in. In the beginning, with Sri Lakshmi, we were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours. There you go.
Thank you.
Yes.
I was hungry.
Yes, please take that before my sugar spikes anymore.
Should I get a kiss to go with this?
Nope.
I love you.
I love you too. You didn't go to ShopRite, did you?
Why would I went to ShopRite? I went to Girl Scouts.
Oh, okay. Well, you were just saying about his medicine. Like what?
No, because I gave your mom his medicine to give him this afternoon, so you didn't have to because you were streaming.
Oh.
So he could take it. So I brought the whole pill bottle down there and said, he needs this around like in an hour when I left.
I was just saying because I had to call back in my water pills.
Oh, what were you out?
Well, I got one left. I mean, I got the whole week done.
Oh.
But it's yeah.
Well, hopefully.
It's got to contact my doctor and get approved.
Mm.
So.
Or like,
Yeah. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. That is not, she would not give. 'Tis was the Quellan broodmother, desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth from the ether. I know, and I would.
You're gonna make it?
That's another thing. Like, I want to do the relics also, and I want to max them out. But I feel like if I start doing the relics and trying to get them all maxed out, I'm gonna actually just waste more time from trying to get to the end of Shadowbringers than when I can actually, like, don't get me wrong, I kind of have this feeling that I'm going to lose a lot of viewership come around Endwalker in November, because you guys are all going to be playing the game just like I'm playing the game. Like, you're not going to really want to watch me when you're experiencing it for yourself. So I might not live stream as much then, but instead I might just do like, and I might just do the whole like reaction videos to certain, like, you know, for each dungeon and whatnot, and for those special moments. I mean, I might still live stream anyway, but it's just one of those things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like, no problem. I mean, there's like, your original question was like, what am I looking for? And I'm like, there's just so much to do, and I only have so much time to complete it. So, like, I'm not gonna do any PvP. I hate PvP. Unless Endwalker, like, does something amazing with PvP, then maybe I'll do PvP. But so that's like a whole part of the game I'm not going to be part of. I want to do all the quests because I want to make sure I learn everything. Eventually, I'll probably want to do all of the trials at their highest level. But I mean, I'm not like Asmon. I mean, like he's a big time raider. So him coming out and wanting to do all of that stuff right from the start, that's his stick. That's his thing. For me, I'm more about the story. Right. That would depend. The primal's motives will have colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself in the story. We'll be here to watch as much as we can with you. Thank you. may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Quantum do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. So the Vera embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughter to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Quala, however, that she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft to shape crystals in less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Quala were content to turn inward and ignore our play. Until reality itself asserted itself and they summon a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Anata will. The Quinlan bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respect. Remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Quala. Will you help them see reason? What is this response? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. And it's not me. Then we shall, for whatever we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost. More families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find the primal and put an end to this. My sister will guide you, and I shall pray. Well met, scions. I am Eorzea, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We will leave upon your command. You are ready. You look ready. There you will find Quantum's crystals and follow me. Okay. One of the biggest primals? Oh, that's exciting. Oh! My gosh, this quest. How did I not see this? Very booba. Just this one I was hoping to see. We are in dire need of special flower, the Dreaming Iris. But the Quala have been hoarding them for nearby field of reckless abandonment. They grow untouched in the west along the Videla River, but we do not go there. If Quala follow us, it could prove trouble for the Striders of Castrum Arms. Would that we could wait for the blossom anew, but I fear it would take time we can't afford. If we can find 5 irises, then we'll be all we require. Okay. 5 irises it is. Hello? Yorha? What we got here? Oh. Her flower is from furthest north to south. Left of map, okay. You're the adventurer who defeated Garland? Yes, I have need of your strength. I was attacked by a flock of Gagnas, and in the midst of battle I lost my necklace. I have searched high and low, but nowhere can be found. Considering your fondness of shiny objects. Mind you eating it? I will get it back. Okay. Yes, I will kill them and I will gut them all. We'll get your sister's necklace, don't worry. An adventurer, we were just preparing to go hunting. It is a duty in which we take great pride, but I fear the risk to my sisters only grows in recent disease. Our greatest weapon is the poison-tipped arrow. All beasts succumb to its effects quite quickly. All save for one, the Girabana Mudslung. Their numbers have increased of late, which makes hunting all the more difficult. Their resistance to the poisons leaves us no choice but to fight in close quarters. And there lies the problem. They attack by spitting. It appears ineffectual against most creatures, but is highly corrosive to our skin. The Lady of Bliss would surely be cross if we marred the beautiful skin she blessed us with. Take this bottle of flat ale, scatter it among the grounds north of here, and slay any slugs that draw any smell. Okay. Ooh, Ethernet current. In the recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamingans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Oh my god, the flowers are over there. It was a little, but I know. And did you guys manage to work out your peaceful negotiations? Okay. Oh, look at that majestic elephant. Okay, so I have to go around this way. Please, wait, if you listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. What? Keep what away from you? I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. By the way, the whole farthest south is the Omega raid location. Oh, cool. You see, with the Garlands blocking our ways in and out of the place, we never traveled far. Now that we've mostly gone, we thought we'd look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere else. Far away from here. That's a good idea. Get to stepping, boy. Oh my god, there's so much of this place that's unexplored. There's also... Shit, there's ether current here? Where? Hold on. No, mine... Holy shit. Oh, I got this one already. Okay, let's see. You return. Will they listen? Man from the Peak, interesting. Interesting. We were concerned that the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them deal with some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for the drum crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will help to discuss this with my sisters. Beginning of a fruitful partnership may be had. Yeah, boy. Oh, I don't think you can get out that way. Nope. There we go. Now that just leaves me. Still 2 there. And 1 more quest. That's 1 of them right there. I told you I would come and put all these birds to extinction. is this one? Slug it out. There's no lore I care about from the sightseeing log. If it involves jumping puzzles. Are you still fighting the birds? The necklace? Okay. There's another one up here. More birds up here. Ouch, I got out my second kill. The path leads to an entrance above. Where it is within is an etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood with me, everyone? Yeah, boy. No last one is 1425 south. I would suggest you think twice about that, LP. Oh.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your heart.
Oh shit. I hit the button.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Yeah, she tried to. I think this lore is pretty cool for the game. Okay. Don't stop believing. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do which is within our power. At least Alpha Note and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it's finished, we will be waiting for you. Okay. All right. Oh man. Woo. Just waiting on Eorzea. Come on. Just told us. Perfect. Are you hiding in a vase? Okay, is this a 8-person fight or a 4-person fight? Hey, now Zaverax, that is Esmond's girlfriend. I know, right? He's got the hots for her. Oh, what is this one? This one was... Oh, okay. What? Who does not meet the requirements for this party? Look at item level. is there? Doesn't say anything about an item level. Is it because we're two healers? I know, but is it because we have two healers in the same group? Sorry, wait, hold up. No. Hold up, wait a minute. MXR. Do they do YouTube videos where they watch memes? Henry. Oh yeah, okay, I know who they are. I used to watch some of their stuff back in the day. Okay. Whew. Listen, when you're good, you're good. But honestly, this is how I feel right now. All right, you ready now? Let's do this. Someone's still not meeting it. I'm 398. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you, warrior. 398. Has everybody turned the quest in? I told you it was because we had 2 healers in the party. Wait, no, withdraw. That's Doma Castle. How did I get Doma Castle? See, I was right. It was because we had 2 healers in the party. You think it was because of Doma Castle? Okay. Let's try it again. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why Mazzy told me to put Doma Castle in there. Can we get F's in chat for Mazzy? Alright, does the other tank have it on? Alright, I'll let him go first.
Open your heart to me.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I'm sorry, what? Are we all supposed to get bubbles? Oh shit, I don't have a bubble.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
I shall free you from your hate! Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
The boss is very boobsy.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
At least if you want to kiss me, it's fine.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But but it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Disc. Oh, meanwhile in the Royal Palace of Alamingo. Yes, I love me some Royal Palace of Alamingo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Oh my gosh.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Not gonna lie, this dude's creepy as fuck right now. I wouldn't trust him around my cat. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when it comes. Aye. Oh, man. What do you got from now? Oh! Ethanite current. Yes. Yes! You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praise of Econ Slayer. Let us bear word to them of her passing. Come, friends, to Vera Nilly. He probably would. Alright. West. Yeah, I got your slugs. You're welcome. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss is no longer. Ah. Yes, let's teleport to the bearing surface. Okay. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarpon came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. She's gone. Aye, but I should probably start at the beginning. You don't have to. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by tribes as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In the event, the supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. Closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vir on how to best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you. On the matters? What news of the Imperials? None. Which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valdonia. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most empathetic that you spread further duties for the present, or spared further duties. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. Okay. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we soldiers nonetheless, so we can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it, and the same goes for you, Manego. You've been away with family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. What? I don't want to have to keep talking to these people. Hey, it looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Adelia. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offering as we give thanks to our many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, you put it this way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Oh shit, no, we're not skipping cutscenes. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but think of my own. Ah, way to bring the mood down. How my father would come here from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was so little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they would have let us even have that. Theodric, Gaius, of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, then they treat us like them. They push and they push and they, until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 were watching, what were they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. There's no justice, just us. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even or if even are any. Either way, life goes on, we must go and go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Zaverax. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Alphino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The great part of the Alliance force should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but it will need only be identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Oh my god, there's quest here! In recent days, a young Seeker of the Sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges of combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Nun and leader of the people. Traditional dictates that the strongest among us must take the position, so I will gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. Problem, however, is this challenge is decidedly weak. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitation to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find that a single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I am curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering about some safe travels. Okay. Can you spare a moment? We'll be meeting to barter if they need us soon, and I'd like to surprise them with something more. Okay, yeah, whatever. You want me to go question people to see what you want to bring back? Okay. Alright, so my last Ethernight is 978 yalms west. Go ahead. I can't use the. I gotta land to get out to use the compass again. I can't use it when I'm in a taxi. Okay, so it's 370 yalms southwest. Ah, there it is. Oh, yes, the power. Oh. Oh, so nice to fly again. Whee! Alright. Wait, do we have to go to Peering Stones? Oh, I guess that's technically the fastest way to get there. Can we get the map centered on me? Thanks. Pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? How did you die, Red? Where did you die?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see why Wadola was so important, right? Coming along, they are waiting for us in Algiri. Alright. Oh, I see you over there. That's 3 out of 10, right? Wow, way more east. Not sure I can get there yet. Here we are. The new base operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula and Pateridis. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Glad. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. God, these are idiots. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like the meeting's to attend. Okay, honestly, it's just really impractical for them to transport this thing. Okay. Oh, Conrad's here. That everyone? Let us begin. Al-Ghiri is ours, and for mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable? We searched the village and found no traps or no signs of sabotage, suspicious though it may be. I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamingo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris. In Castrum Albana, it bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula. During that time, it will hold the Scions in reserve at Al-Ghiri to deal with Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Zaverax after what he's been through, but at least the rest of us do our part. Thanks, I knew you would understand. May it be best if I accompanied you? Alice, I can stay with Zav? Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh. Another cutscene. I wish I would have filled that up. Oh, I saw this in Captain America. They're giving her the super soldier serum. Oh my god, why is Krillin this? Are they trying to get the Echo?
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Eorzea. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lee go alone. Oh my god, no. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Heavensward Squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. Good to know. Alright. It is 6:37. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I will possibly come back on a little later, but I want to try to find something to eat. Alright. Thank you for hanging with me. And it's been fun. We got a lot of MSQ done. Hopefully, oh. No, I have not collected Gold Saucer, so yes, we are going to go do Gold Saucer real fast before I get off. Wait, what happened? I didn't get to pick tickets to turn them in. I'm sorry, sir, but you can no longer claim prizes for that ticket. Allow me to take it off your hands and offer my condolences for your misfortune. Oh, okay. Well, that's just some bullshit. Alright, that's great. Hey, Professor Plex looking like Link. I bet you the Gold Saucer would have the best looking in-room ever. Thirteen. God, these guys are... You're right. Alright guys, I will see you later. Might be back later on tonight. Bye.